Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Saturday afternoon on what is most likely going to be the homestretch stream for Final Fantasy XVI? I mean, how many more side quests can they possibly have at this point? There's got to be a limit, right? There's got to be a point where it ends. Let's see what we got here. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging in the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Harpocrates II. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before the dawn. It is a good thing, then, that I count on one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which would have been apparent all along. We're not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging at our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Oh damn, Ward Meek's buying a PS5 specifically for 16. Right as I, for some reason, keep getting like 16 hatred threads on Twitter all the time in my feed for some messed up reason. Twitter's like, I know you really like 16, so let me go ahead and serve you all of the hatred and bile that I can find on the internet. Thanks, Elon. Good bones. Alright. So, I think we're gonna go and speak with Harpocrates. Just because I like seeing the little level ups more than anything.
I was wondering when next.
Watch the level ups.
I have
Here they come.
some new entries. If you would like to see them.
No, I just want to hear the little sounds.
There is a
come on!
excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled into her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Circle of Malleus. The ancient religion from which our more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from the murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it greatly fall from favor. I was wondering, like, where's my water? I need some more water, bro. This water ain't gonna last.
What subject shall we consider today?
J-Tran, hey guys, really new of you from Cowboy, and I've been loving the playthrough so far. Keep up the good work. That award-winning grin? What? Award-winning grin? I don't think I've heard that one before. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, by the way, guys, you know what I found? You guys want to see what I found? I was looking for the chronoliths again. And because Tummy Giggles told me there's another chronolith somewhere in the continent of Ash, I started looking for it. So I went and I marked the one that I had found last time, which is this one. And then I looked for it some more, and I found this one. And next to this one, that's where you find Masamune. There's like a chest there that gives you Masamune. So I have it now. It's not as strong as Ragnarok, but it's a katana. So I imagine a lot of longsword enjoyers out there will be like, "Ah, katanas, let's go!" Me, I'll keep Ragnarok. Thank you very much. Let me grab this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What are these about? Genji gloves. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That's it? It's like you just deal 5% more damage. I guess I should equip that. Wasn't there another one that I had for Bahamut that was maybe increasing the damage of it? Satellite Impulse, Flare Breath. Flare Breath. Bro, we need like a, we need a filter up in here, dude. We need a filter real bad. Look at the amount of charms up in here, bruv. Need a filter. This is insanity. But yeah, I don't think I have a damage one for Bahamut, which is what I wanted. I wanted like Bahamut something for damage, for Gigaflare damage. Magic Burst by 15% is also very tempting. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be continuing onwards, and the quest today is going to be Duty Undying, the first one. And we have like 5 more. And we still have to do the... Thanks to... Ooh, there's something new in this shop. What you got?
Welcome, welcome.
You're welcome, sir. Good God, bro. Look at all my money going away. Because I'm buying, like, all of these accessories. Bruv. You know what? I'm done
Take
buying
care.
this stuff. I'm low on gil. Sorry, bro. I wanted to buy all of them, but this is like, it's getting too much. You're asking for too much. Cyril! Tell us about things.
If you have a moment.
I don't.
What is it, Cyril?
Really
One of
busy.
our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay.
It would not.
I wonder
Ash is
if
a big
there's like a
place.
twist to this.
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught
Waloed.
ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
All right then. Would be over here, I guess. Oh, it's the one zone that I had locked in Halfcomb. I'm actually going to come in from the Edge of Infinity, because I can mount right here, and I'll still have to exit the other place, and it's just faster this way.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Somewhere between loyal and fanatic. More like somewhere between extremely fanatic and loyal to a fault. Not even between, they embody both extremes.
No holding back.
Whoops. Right through here. Mickleburg.
This must be Mickleburg. Thanks, Gal.
Knock, knock. What in the frack is going on here?
These people aren't turned.
Oh, they're turned all right.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the
No.
call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Yes.
What are you doing here? Is this Where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
They're about to become Akashic.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and
I
find
don't
him.
know about that.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me.
Get a feeling that this dude's giving me like welcome to the family boy vibes. That's what I'm getting off of this guy. Like welcome to the family boy. It's probably like all cut up into little bitty pieces. Hello? Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales recounted his most exalted majesty's Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt well aware, Lord Bernard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics, but did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order has its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose rulers decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind. Sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. I've seen one. Last stream. It's okay, boy. It's all good.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
I see my reputation
right.
precedes me.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I have converted.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You've seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Uh-oh.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. and so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
Akashic.
They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Listen, bro. If these motherfuckers become Akashic by the time I exit that door, I'm butchering every last one of them. I don't give a fuck. And if you start talking too much about Akashic, I might just butcher you too. Fucking religious fanaticism, idiots.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Look at that. We're all Akashic. We're all Akashic now. I'm Akashic, you're Akashic, we're Akashic.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
This is what they wanted.
There must be something I can do.
Yeah, we can kill them.
Echoes as well. Found her.
We can wipe them out. That'll fix them.
What now?
Your prayers have been answered. I send forth upon you your salvation. Salvation cometh in the form of the mighty fire Iron Giant.
Meet again.
Titus!
Killed your kind before.
Titus? What the best you got? Because I'm about to end your whole goddamn existence, son. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready, son. Here it comes. The big one. Your end! It is what it is. You die real good.
Damn it.
That's not my new record. I've done 162k. Really, bro? For a bunch of idiots that want to become a Kashik? What a needless death, dude. God, you're dumb.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
You're so dumb, dude. You're a dumbass.
I had to save them. That they might have a chance.
No, you're a
to find
dumbass.
True.
No, listen. I think that this is a great quest and all, but like, my opinion, were I in this situation, it's like, these people are stupid, and you're even more stupid because you died for the stupid people. You are dumb. You are dumber than a doornail. Like, these people are even dumber than a doornail, but you are also dumber than a doornail. You're all dumb. You all deserve to die as far as I'm concerned. Fuck them.
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
And guess what's going to happen now? Now I'm going to kill them.
Just as I did. When
Idiot.
Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
No.
A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
Don't worry about it.
In order to achieve it.
I'll fix it.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
I will not forgive you. You are a dumbass.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh, I'm gonna give them the saving that they need. Don't you worry about that. Oh, please don't let them leave. Let me kill them. Let me kill every last one of them. God damn it. I can't believe we don't even get to kill them. Like, let me kill them. I would butcher every last one of them. No mercy. Don't care.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
This quest was emotion? Not for me. They're all dumb. Bunch of stupid people and a stupid-ass idiot. I'm losing all of my respect for the Order of the Undying. The only respect you motherfuckers have for me right now is the fact that you saved I was about to say you shaved Joshua. You saved Joshua. Had you not saved Joshua, your whole order would be worthless to me.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Your third chair is an idiot, by the way.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He's dead.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
No, an idiot's end. He died like an idiot.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my...
I'd like to know this man's name too, so that I could write on a wall, this guy was an idiot. Maybe people wouldn't follow his example of dying to save a bunch of idiot Akashic wannabes.
House. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
The third chair's dumb. Don't follow him. Yep. 100%, dude. Well, we're done with these dudes. I didn't like this side quest. This must be the first side quest where I'm just like, I don't, that was dumb. That was dumb as fuck. I mean, here's the thing. It gives you a good idea of how these people operate, which I guess is fine. But I don't know. There's something about a proper dude from the Undying Order willing to sacrifice himself for a bunch of religious zealots that just want to become Akashic that I just fundamentally disagree with. I'm like, bro, nah, that doesn't make any sense unless, like I said, unless that guy is a dumbass. If that guy is a dumbass, then the quest makes sense. Like, hey, look, this guy is marbles. We're not all there. He had a couple of screws loose. You know, he was just mentally not there. I was like, all right, well, okay. I guess he's not smart. His mother dropped him when he was little or something like along that nature. Boom, ba, boom.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
No, it makes sense. It makes sense in the setting of the game. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. That's what some people could say about religion in our world. I don't want to be talking about religion in our world. That would be, yeah, that would not be a good idea. Like, random YouTube streamer gives his take on religion. Trust me, you don't want to hear my take on religion. It's enough that my wife made me a complete hypocrite by forcing me to get married through church, which is something that I did not want, did not ask for. And it's like, I actually respect other people's beliefs, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want it to get married in church, because that makes me a hypocrite in a way. Which is it's a whole discussion in and of itself, because not only that, but also getting your children baptized, it makes you a massive hypocrite. So when it comes to religion, I can't really speak my opinion very much because I'm a massive hypocrite. Ruri's a good little Catholic. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. I remember when the priest was telling me that by getting married through church, I was committing to like be this super religious person, and I was like, God damn it, woman, the things I do for you. You're a pretty typical Catholic, let's be real. Not really, because I feel like there might be a lot of people that don't care about church, but they probably don't even think twice about getting married through church. Whereas me, I'm thinking like, no, I don't think this is right. I think this is kind of bad because I'm basically lying to these people who take this belief really seriously. You know? You go to church every Sunday, where you better believe I don't. Hell no. How many hours are you into Final Fantasy XVI? I think we're at like 62? 63. Yeah, see, Kai, that's the thing. I respect people's beliefs to the point where I don't think it's right for me to get married through church because I don't really believe in it. You know? I don't think that's right. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, when it comes to religion, everybody's entitled to call me a hypocrite, and you're not wrong. So I can't really say much about that. Let's evaluate this initiate.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen. Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison said they'd take another run.
Wait.
I'm nervous.
Oh.
Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
It's this kid.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Master?
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I like this kid.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
I like this
you
kid.
clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Fly, Emperor.
Come on, we got a scout to save. When it comes to religion in this world, I just like the fact that everybody talks about Grieger's gash. I'm like, that must be one hell of a lay, bro. If everybody in the world is going like, Grieger's gash, it's like, goddamn, dude. Hells yeah. Grieger's gash.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Why is he screaming?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Why?
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Goodbye. Going somewhere?
You lose.
Boom. Kai the Genie, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are not ready, my friend.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Kestrel something braid. What is that? Reese's down thrust damage by 10%. No thanks.
Ready, go?
Krieger's Gash.
Be safe.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Actually, it's pretty easy to me. Like the easiest decision of my life.
You should have seen it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
I agree with that.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I will. But you get flunked for now.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
The biggest thing for me is that he left without saying anything. Like, had he communicated to me like, hey, Sid, maybe I'll try and get the thing while you're fighting this, then I'd be like, all right, that's cool. Sure, go do your thing. But, like, there was no communication. He did not stay and fight. He ran, and it was like, that ain't gonna fly with me. That's not gonna fly with me, son.
Sid, do you have a moment?
No.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Let's go.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Let's save them bearers. Is it weird that I want to replay again on New Game Plus in Final Fantasy mode? No. Seems perfectly normal. The combat system is greatly enjoyable, so I don't see a reason why you wouldn't want to do that.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
We got some Akashic. I can smell them.
Time to fight.
Rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment on the field. Ooh, captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
They were making a beast.
I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Good. We get to kill something big. Hopefully. Hello. Kuza has long been recognized as a especially aggressive species. This might be the case with hopeful deployment. The battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemies. An exercise conducted thus far, however, this beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. Such deployment is not recommended along regular troops. It's proposed instead the bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and then the beast driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers, if no longer used for training purposes, can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Doris has probably found Kuza. Is she about to be a snack? Akashic up there, some more Akashic in here. Akashic everywhere. Doris!
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's Key. Bloodborne taught me that that word means jail. Well, not Bloodborne, but me reading it as Gaul caused people to teach me in chat, like, no, it's pronounced jail. Did you kill the other one, boy? Good work. Maybe the Jailer's Key will open this as well. Ooh. It's a shortcut. Nice. Can I jump? Nice.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Jail is what I call my house. Damn, dude. I guess your Irish wife isn't really the nicest person. Like, what are we talking about here? There's a child crying.
She sounds close.
You don't look like Chadwick.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kai.
Something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Damn.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
Yeah,
We have to get out of here.
Hopefully you'll recover.
Keep the girl safe.
Hastefully.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will. But yeah, Kai, I hope that you recover.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It's a fucking behemoth, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, last time we had the help of the Phoenix and we still got our shit beat up. Fuck do you mean? This is not a good course of action, Clive. How am I supposed to kill this thing, though? Oh, I guess the door is open now. Why would they make you walk all of this? Doesn't make sense. It feels like I should have gone the other way around. Yeah, I think I should have gone the other way around. Here it is. This looks like it would be a hunt, too. It is. Kuza Beast. Rank A. Only rank A?
The beast will wreak havoc if it never leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Bro, he died so fast! Why do you have to go and die like that? Come on, man! Do you see how fast he died? It's not... Look, I want a rematch. He died way too fast. See you later, Kai. He died so fast, bro. I didn't even get to finish my wombo.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Hurt? He barely touched me.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
Chadwick became a snack.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Bum, bum. Done and done. This quest is not over, though. There's going to be a follow-up to this one. Considering where we are now, we might as well check out the ones in the atrium. There's one all the way at the top. We'll do the kids one first.
What do you think happened to Miss
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
No idea,
Take quite a
Rurikhan.
battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's invention.
It's a what?
Don't listen to her.
Oi!
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Me?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning. Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them.
Yeah, dude!
Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
What the hell?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned...
Yeah, I'm very close to the final quest. We're just wrapping up the side quests that are still available.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ulbidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Defeated Desertor and Karava. Wouldn't they be around here somewhere? Yeah, this is probably it. No, wait, Ulbiza? Probably need to look at the word. Masterless Marauder, the Wailing Banshee, Knight of the Splendent Heart, the Grim Reaper. I guess these are both marked then. It's not really a hunt. Yeah, because there's one here, and then one here. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Is Ruria Zentsu? No, I don't like Zentsu whatever. I don't like that at all. So I don't use it. Probably one of the few people that doesn't like that ability. Even though it's basically, I'll recognize that it is the best ability in the game so far.
No holding back. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Hello!
Looks like we found it.
This is how I wrap them up right there.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Agreed. You can go and get it yourself, Mid. All right, we're looking for oil out here.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I don't like Rime either. The problem with Rime is that it has like a set distance that it goes to. So like if I target something, it always seems to shoot past it. And I'm just like, nah, don't like that ability. Shoots past things that I don't want to shoot past. Nope, I'll pass. I need something that hits where I want it to hit. If it's shooting past where I want it to hit, I don't like that skill.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Kids, where's the cog?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look!
A bag of bits.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
What Final Fantasy is this airship from?
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Whatever you say, Mid. I think you're fucking crazy. I don't know about this one. I feel like you should explore technology.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Do we get a token from Midadol? Model airship. Yep. So that's her quest done. Next we have a litany of errors. And then 2 more, it seems? Wait. Oh, okay. I still have all the hunts to do.
So, there's a new mother. Passing.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
I've been there.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sure, bro.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
I know exactly
Right.
where it is. I've been there.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Hollow Man, how are you enjoying the 6 hours worth of side missions before the end? Loving it? It's like, if I'm having fun with the game, I don't mind it giving me more fun things to do. Although I will say, I would prefer some of these were closer to the middle. Like, they're really backloaded on the quests, the side quests. I feel like they should have been more spread out.
Run like the wind.
But other than that, no, I'm fine. With these ones specifically, I'm fine. I had a problem with the ones with the batch before this one because it interrupted the flow of the quest that you were in. This one, there's a clear breaking point before we head out to the origin crystal or whatever, so it's fine. But the ones before this one, I do think were a problem.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Today's exercise will consist of press yards, the furnace, live combat, sure.
Conditioning.
Trainees, nope, we're looking for
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Recently learned my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. Inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. Daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. I will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree across whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
XVI is better by a long shot, sorry. $15 is not that bad nowadays, but when it released, it was not the most, not the best state. Here is the registry.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Yep.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, God.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
That's another one.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Here you go, Herman, my boy. Herman, my boy.
There's something about it.
Do 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 do.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
That's a lie.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
To tell their story.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Silver linings. I need to make a coffee before we continue, though. Ugh. So, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to quickly make a coffee. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll continue with the side quests that will lead us into the final quest.
Hells yeah, brother.
So now I have to wait for it to cool off a little bit. I made some, this is like instant cappuccino. So I'll have to wait to cool off, but then we're gonna dip some cookies in there. It's gonna be so good. So let's see, we can take Silver Linings or Where There's a Will. Where There's a Will is with Joshua, so I'll probably save that one for last. Definitely don't drink coffee at midnight, that's a terrible idea. It's Gav! Thanks, Gav! Hashtag our guy. Ask about Origin.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival you or Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. Yeah, let's take Lionheart. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing your perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Okay, fine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Eda's baby's gonna be a demon.
Just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What about Ambrosia? Jesus, 3 merchants? They're gonna chat me up. It's a good thing I got my snacks.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor
She
their
just snorted.
bones. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
Okay. Distance is so
Sounds
close.
almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Oh, would you look at that? A silver chocobo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Can hardly make it up.
Just get a feather from Ambrosia's ass. It'll work just fine.
Right. Tracks. Well, left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Chocobo!
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Ari man outside. You guys don't want to fight, do you?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Here you go, Gav. Bro, I love dipping cookies in coffee. It's so bad for you, probably. It's probably real bad for you.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Yes, I got the chocobo feather.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
I like
How in
Grieger's
the
gash
hell
better.
did you find it?
It's a long story.
Grieger's gash is like the best version of oh my god I've ever heard.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Well, that's not
And that
saying
bone
much.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Bro, I still don't trust Edda. I think we're in for a rude awakening with Edda. Those of you who played Final Fantasy XIV will know better than to trust the name of Edda.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
You guys think Gav's in love? With a pregnant woman?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Edda might have something to say about it.
Wow!
You know what I mean.
Read you like a book!
Bit of light in these dark times.
I did not know that he thought like that. I read his ass like a book.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Holy shit.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Don't fucking leave him there. Oh, there we go.
You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's right, Gav. Thanks, Gav. Gav's awesome, dude. His backstory is pretty fucked up, though.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Do we get a token? Yes, we do. Winter mead. Boom. That's his story done. Okay, all we got left right now is little bro, and then hunts.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. The founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you from to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Wherever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for the both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
All things that we have been doing, by the way.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I think we're about to find out that Clive was not the son of Elwyn's wife. No, that doesn't make any sense.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with His Grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go, boys. We got us a griffin to bag.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
We'll be faster if we go through here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I was just thinking that, like, you can say fly Ambrosia, but chocobos are flightless birds. And every time I think of the word flightless, I think of something that Hengist told me once. Hengist, who is a vegan, the way that he used to refer to eggs was hilarious to me. You guys know what Hengist would call eggs? The menstrual discharge of a flightless bird. It was like, damn, dude. Damn. That's harsh.
There it is. House Rossfield. Too slow.
Witness me, Father! Ba-boom.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Garuda will know.
Is this your first single-player Final Fantasy? Not mine. I played a decent chunk of 8, played 15, played 7 remastered plus the DLC. Is that it? I tried playing 7, but I didn't like it. Like, original 7, I didn't like it at all. Like, I think that is a game that is mostly for people that have nostalgia for it. Which, because I didn't have nostalgia for 7, I was like, ugh. But I could probably see myself replay 8. 8 I like a lot.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Garuda, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Garuda, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Garuda, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. Wait, what the hell?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
We didn't even get to see them.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
This is an extremely important quest. I can't believe that this is a side quest. That is wild to me, that this is a side quest.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Oh, I remember this! We've been there! I've been there when I was exploring this place.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
The mother was a bitch. They should bury her in a ditch somewhere. That's where she should be buried. That was awesome. He was doing the Rosaria thing.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Rusted battle helm. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until the parting for Origin. Okay. That was kind of weird. I'm not sure why that happened all of a sudden. Hey, there's new side quests. You thought we were done. There's new side quests, boys. Wait, there's even more. There's a couple of them even.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
What the fuck are you still doing here? Go rebuild. Get the fuck out. Damn. My lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first chill of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield such as yourself shall surely go a long way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. What, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already have a fine spot picked out and everything. You're gonna go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. Suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mididol. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so that she's been taken to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our new little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves, no? The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But you are not... are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted, to cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. I have to click yes in this one.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. Let's take a look at our, at all the things we've gotten. Missing 3. Oh, we have the model airship. The worst part about taking Jill's power is that I've never even used Shiva. I tried it out and I was like, sorry, Jill. I actually don't like it. That's so evil, dude. It was like, you know what? I actually don't like those powers, Jill. Never mind.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
Wait, I am using Diamond Dust, never
That's why
mind.
we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Here comes Jill.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious.
So we're gonna go get a flower for. Boom, 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 boom. Kif, kif, kif.
This is the place, but
they're all withered.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Then why not ask
Harpocrates.
someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Oh no, backyard would be the dude in the dude that kept upgrading our potions.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Why not Harpocrates? He probably would know. Harpocrates knows everything.
Say what you will.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
He knows everything. Can you ask if Clive and R and Jill's relationship is okay or not? They were raised as brother and sister.
And how might I help the guys?
How okay that relationship is depends on your moral compass and how horny you are at any given time. For most people, it is apparently the ideal relationship, as I constantly get scolded whenever I speak about this. Oh, damn, you guys are still here?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Better late than never.
Hells yeah, Ashfields, that's what I'm talking about. Tarya, best waifu. Period. Best waifu in this game, period. It's that simple. Anybody who disagrees is factually wrong.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
She was awarded insurance that the North Kingdom won't attack Rosaria, and Clive is the heir to the throne of Rosaria. How are they brother and sister? I didn't say they were brother and sister. I said they were raised as brother and sister. Do I have to kill that messed up looking lich? I assume I do. Hello! Ooh, Prince of Death, rank A. Didn't realize it was going to be a hunt mark. level 48. Dark steel. I think we needed that for something.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Okay. Let's look for these flowers then. I thought I had to kill him for the flowers. I guess that wasn't the case. Ooh, that's a big one.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ow.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
Give a damn if she'll like them or not. She's gonna take them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I'll give this whole hideaway a thunderstorm. She's already waiting in my bedchambers, apparently. Since the game won't let me romance Tarja, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
Let me tell you something. What Clive just said right there is so incredibly true. You have no idea. You might be like, what are you talking about? The smile on your face is more than enough. You have no idea how important this is for a man. I am not joking. I am not exaggerating. Very few things compare to the sight of seeing your wife smiling. If anybody takes a life lesson from this, if for any reason someone of the fair sex is in this stream, if you take one lesson from me, smile more often to your significant other. You have no idea how important that is for a man.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget?
Donna K, thank you very much for the souls.
You
Tip
saw
of the
me
hat.
crying and
Appreciate
thought a
support.
change of
Thank you.
scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Ashfields. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. My girlfriend would be like, want to know how I got these scars? That's fucked up, dude.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. that you would always come for me.
Man, localization team gotta be careful, man. First there was the dog sniffing Harpocrates nuts. Okay, I'm joking. This is too far. I'm taking it too far. I'm sorry.
And you have. Again and again.
The hell, I just made it more funny.
Well, this is over.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
What if she went all Gollum-like and with like, my precious? I've ruined this scene. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to, but I couldn't help myself.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Priceless. Snow Daisy Garland and Shiva's Kiss. Damn! 7.5 seconds of cooldown reduction for Diamond Dust. It's pretty beast. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. So, wait, what the fuck? But I wanted Joshua. It's like, the thing is, I'm not invested in the... Like, look, this is just the truth. I'm not invested in Clive and Jill's relationship. I don't think they've done the best job at building that relationship in this game. Am I the only one? I don't think I'm the only one. Which is why this particular scene didn't hit that hard. I'm sure it did for some people that are maybe a little bit more romantic than me. But I just don't see the Clive-Jill relationship. I don't see it. I feel satisfied. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying, like, I feel like there should be more moments with Clive and Jill. There should be more moments, more life and death moments with Clive and Jill. There should be more missions with Clive and Jill. And yeah, they do go to certain places. I feel like there needs to be something else there. I feel like it's not enough. Works better than most other Final Fantasy relationships. That might be the case. I wouldn't know. I haven't played that many of them. You guys know what this reminds me of? I mean, this will be kind of like a semi-spoiler for people that haven't played Realm Reborn, but the situation with Moonbreather. You know, that's kind of like what this reminds me of, where they do the thing with Moonbreather, and I was like, I barely knew her. There's a payoff for it much later, like in friggin' Endwalker. That's when you get the payoff for that a little bit. But it's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the same thing with the Clive-Jill relationship. It doesn't feel as solid as it should. But again, that's just me, and it's a very minor thing in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Ew.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Fallen Enigma.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Now, you guys are telling me that if we speak with Tarja, we get something?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
I was just thinking right now, you guys remember how there's that quest that you have to choose between Tarja and Jill? Maybe that quest would have added enough for me to see the relationship on a different light. But because I chose Tarja, maybe that might be the reason why I don't see the relationship as much as other people do. I didn't miss it. I just chose something different. Okay, also I'm gonna do Mr. Tummy Giggles' request. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. They eat each other. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Oh, God. I didn't need to hear that. The Masterless Marauder, the Wailing Banshee. Okay, so we don't have a location for the Masterless Marauder. We have Garnick Walud, so this one's easy. And then this one is the Penitence Gate Sambrek. Okay, we'll go kill the Knight of the Splendent Heart. Wait, what was it called again? Penitence Gate. The Penitence Gate, Sambrek. Sambrek is like here, right? Penitence Gate. The Holy Eye. Cutter's Gate. The Hanged Man. Vintner's Gate. Gutland's Bales. The Norvent, Norvent Valley. Cair Norvent River Gate. The Holy Eye. Glorieuse. Broom. Heaven Hall, Imperial Chase, Dragon's Airy, Mortfield, Eastwatch. Baywatch. Really? There's a place called Baywatch? 'Cause I'm always there, and I won't let you out of my sight. I should go see if Mitch Buchanan's over there at Baywatch. I'll be ready, ever you need. Oh, don't you fear, I'll be ready, forever and always. Mitch is only there at night, Baywatch nights. The issue with lack of relationship building when you were kids, she already likes you, so there is no build-up, no falling in love moment, no nothing, just two attractive people, they must be in love.
Do be careful.
Would you be running in slow motion once you step there? I think you should.
Ready, go?
And I should also be naked. Well, not naked. I should have like some beach shorts. Cash it, Chocobo. Chocobo. What you know about the Chocobo? I didn't know this side of what, dude? You didn't listen as a kid? I watched Baywatch all the time. Baywatch, Knight Rider. Huge fan of the Hoff, man. Hoff was amazing. Hello, sir. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Whoa!
Highness, your madness! On your knees!
He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
To your death yourself!
Damn, this thing in wannabe. Are you ready to die? I'm sorry, were you setting up an ultimate? Nope, can't do that. Boom! Are you a Pam Anderson or Carmen Electra man? A Susanna man.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. You're dead. You had to go. Okay, so next up. Knight Rider was weird. Why? Knight Rider was amazing. Loved Knight Rider.
There's something about
Bum 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 bum. Okay, Koopo nuts. We have no location for the Masterless Marauder, so we'll leave him for last. Garnick Walood. Walood! Garnick. What in the crap is that? He's big. Hello. Behemoth King. I guess this must have been the other hunt.
Dogs. This specimen is too.
You are not prepared! 197K, baby! That's the record. What the fuck? It was all too easy. Boom! See ya, kid.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah!
Forget about FF mode. Imagine that guy in Ultimaniac mode. I'll probably do him in FF mode. I'm not even trying Ultimaniac mode. You crazy. I'm bad at these games, man. I'm very bad.
Back to the stables, girl.
This might actually be the spectacle fighter where I feel the most comfortable with the combat system. Gizamaluk. Down here. Oh, I'm out of lion parts, Thomas. I bid you good day, sir. I said, good day, sir!
Farewell.
Ba-boom. Done deal.
Rest in peace.
More like rest in pieces. Done and done. And I do believe that would be all the hunts. Unless they've hidden a surprise one to the end. No, I still haven't finished the campaign. I don't see any new hunts, so this should be all of them, I think. There's actually not that many. I want more. I want more hunts. No, I haven't forged all of the weapons and gear. I'm going to do that now. And then we're going to do trials. Because I haven't done a single trial. I feel like the game does a very poor job of introducing chronoliths. Because it doesn't introduce them at all. It just doesn't. The only reason I know that you can access chronoliths now is because chat told me. Otherwise, I would have no idea. I'd still be sitting here waiting like, well, I don't know, man. What? I don't know. Game never told me. Wait, did she get a trophy glitch? I don't know. My PlayStation hasn't been giving me notifications for trophies, so... Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. When you are just what I need, you are all that I need, you are the greatest gift. Jill. We're missing one thing. Which I'm assuming would be like the last quest, maybe? I don't know. Either way. Let's check out the smithy.
What's that for you, dear?
Gotterdamerung.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It instantly equipped it? Alright. Didn't even ask. It just like instantly equipped it. Circle of Heaven. Not as good as mine. Ouroboros is the best. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. It looks exactly the same. The sword looks exactly the same. Well, it equipped it automatically because it was using the sword that I had equipped, I guess. Gotterdamerung. Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdamerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Like I said, my console hasn't been giving me notifications. I probably messed with the settings at some point. Doesn't matter. So, next up, it's time for the trials. There's one right here.
We've got a few rooms going spare.
Nope, wrong way.
For the night, you speak to Martha.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm probably still missing some of the trials. Like, I probably haven't found all of them. Like, I found 2 trials in Waloed. I found one trial in Rosaria, one trial in Dalamic, and one trial in whatever, Norvent, whatever the hell.
This one's awake.
Monoliths are similar to the Aerith Stone, and within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feet and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Then this ancient veneer awaits a harrowing trial which Clive... yeah, sure. The Phoenix. Does the level at which I have the abilities matter for this? Trial by element. To complete the trial, must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended performing certain battle techniques. Okay, whatever. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, it's multi-stages. Okay. I need to take a quick bio then. So these trials are actually like quite a bit, huh? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. So the thing is, I'm not a huge fan of, like, timed things. So I don't know how I feel about this. Flames of Rebirth and Heatwave. Lich is gonna fuck me up. Fuck! Oof. Okay. What's this? Oh, so it's like, it's 3 stages and then a final stage. An Ahriman? That can't be right. Flames of Rebirth and Rising Flames. Goodbye. Increases Flames of Rebirth damage by 8%. Oh, so that's how you get that. Okay. Trial by Fire. New level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within a hideaway's area at Stone. Okay. Are there more of these here on Rosaria? Are there 2 in each continent, or is it 1 in each continent plus 2 in Ash? Okay. No more in here. 2 in each area? Then there should be 1 more here. Where is it? Rosaria has 1, all the other ones have 2. Oh. This one should be the Bahamut one. Which is here. Did I miss out on anything not doing all these before New Game Plus? Yes, because I think if you do them twice, you'll get a more powerful version of the amulet. That's at least what I remember the developers saying. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, time trials either. It's not really my thing. I'm a try, but I'm not really committing to doing the trials. I just don't like being limited by time. It's never been a fun mechanic for me.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Garuda is near Litany's cleft in the caverns. Is that here? Bahamut should be the one that I'm going for. West of Northreach. Here? Here. Okay, so at Baywatch. Actually, this reduces gigaflares. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, this is Ramuh. I thought this would be Bahamut. Where is it? This one's gonna be hard. We have Pile Drive and Thunderstorm, which are abilities that I've never used. Fucking birds, dude. I hate birds. Okay. I didn't really see which abilities I'm getting. I have Thunderstorm. Oh wait, that was just a confirmation. They'll tell me now which ones I'm getting. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Final stage. This is not final stage. Stage 2. Pile drive. Okay.
finished.
Fucking tight dodge.
Enough.
This one is very tight. What are we getting this time? Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. $222. Not too bad. It all depends on who the final enemy is. And what abilities they give us. I'll keep Judgment Bolt and Thunder. Oh, a Griffin. I'm not very good against a Griffin. I got my shit beat last time. Judgment Bolt with Thunderstorm. Fuck, that sucks. Didn't want Thunderstorm. That's another one. Whew. These are like the things that really get my heart pumping. Getting too old for this shit.
And how might I help the garrison?
I want the one that increases the damage of Gigaflare, so I would imagine that would be this one. Although this one's probably also the hardest one, because, like, trying to channel friggin' Mega Flares? Oof.
Let's go.
Faster!
Just the one of you, eh? You deserve a rest.
I don't think I've ever used these abilities. Oops. Okay. Fire Breath is actually pretty beast. I'd never used it before. That thing can deal some deeps. Okay, so what do we got here? Impulse. That is one of the ones I've never used. And Satellite. Ooh. God damn it. Bro, why can't I dodge anything right now? God damn. Whew. Impulse Gigaflare. Okay.
Too slow.
Ellipse. The big orc. Not particularly good against this one either. Flare Breath with Giga Flare. I would have preferred to have the satellite things. One of the other two. Oh, I can't get that timing down. God damn! See ya, kid. Whew. Okay, now comes the one that I'm gonna suck at, which is Titan. I'm gonna suck at this one. Because I've barely used Titan stuff. Titan would be... Yep. Actually, I don't know if this is Titan or not. Assuming it's Titan because we're in the desert. And I also don't know where the other one is here. I know where the one is near the sandstorm, but you guys need to tell me where the other one is. Although Odin's is probably going to be the one that sucks the most. I don't even know which one I should put. For Titan? Which one was the one that increased burst damage? Earthen Fury. Raging Fists. Wind Up. I'm gonna take Wind Up. Raging Fists and Upheaval. What do we got here? Wind up and upheaval. I'm actually doing fairly well in this one. Look at the amount of time we have. I just jinxed it. Like, that was it. I fucked up. I'm so sorry, guys. I fucked it up. I jinxed it. What are we getting here? Earthen Fury and Wind Up.
It's over.
Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it. I'm not even trying. Whew. Jesus. The biggest problem is that I don't have a lot of health, and I just used up my limit break. So this next fight is going to be real hard. Gonna have to play it super safe. Oh, fuck me. Please don't give me raging fists. Please don't. Fuck. Oh, it's Earthen Fury. Fuck! I did not wanted raging fists. Oh well. Come on! Bro, I can't. I'm fucked, it's over. I can't dodge anything from the Iron Giant right now. That's another one. Now for Garuda, I'm okay if she gives me Wicked Wheel, I feel like. If I can get Wicked Wheel on those, I think I should be alright. But yeah, for the other one, it's gonna be rough. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about Shiva. I'm gonna have to do Shiva. Shiva's gonna be impossible for me. So you guys said the... Litany's Cleft. So it should be somewhere around here? How the fuck did I miss it?
Good girl.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Back? AMD Davids.
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
Could it be down here instead? But it's like I've been down here as well. So I feel like it, unless it's all the way here. It's all the way down there, isn't it? At the end of the maze? Wait, so here? Western area of the cleft, so here. No. You guys are making no sense. Draco's Deep? Okay, that makes more sense.
Good girl.
So, like, probably here, I guess. I think there's one area down there that I didn't really explore. That's probably where it is.
All right.
So first I'll check here, but I don't think it's here, right? Yep, it's not here. What would make sense is over here, and then this way, right? Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. It was the one area that I hadn't explored, so it makes sense it'd be here. What do I want for you? Not Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel. Aerial Blast. What are we starting with? Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Oh yeah, this one's perfect. And Gouge really sucks, huh?
Nice try.
I feel like I'm gonna have a harder time getting things done in this one. Because it wants aerial combos, and aerial is one of my weaknesses. I don't do a lot of aerial combos. And that's like the ideal thing for Garuda. Okay, what are you giving me this time? I don't want the Rook. I haven't used Rook's Gambit at all. I hope we don't get that like in the last one. Oh, shit. Wow, did I do all the things in that one? Rook's Gambit with Aerial Blast? Jesus. This is the worst possible combo. Fucking bastard goblins! Bro! I hate aerials, bro. Look at this. They fucked me up so bad. Fucking die. Oh, this is so bad. I have no health whatsoever. Please give me something easy for the last one. Pretty please. Pretty please, don't dick me over. Yep, that's it. This is going to be the first one that we fail. This is 100% the first one that we fail. Don't get up. Don't even get up. Just stay there. Just friggin' stay down. I don't even want you trying to get up. Alrighty then. Okay, and now the hardest one. This next one is definitely going to be the hardest one for me because I have not used this icon almost at all. Shiva. I'm doing Shiva because I did Odin a little bit. I have an idea of how Odin works. And Odin is just broken. Odin is just flat out. Anybody who thinks that the Odin icon is anywhere remotely balanced in any considerable way, you are crazy. You are on some crazy pills. Odin is beyond busted. So for Shiva, I would go with cooldown reduction on Diamond. It's Shiva's kiss, right? Yeah. No such thing as balance in a single player game? See, that's where you're wrong. I mean, what do you mean there's no such thing? Like, for real, what do you mean there's no such thing as balance in a single player game? Like, look at all these choices you have. Right? Look at all these choices you have. If this one deals more damage than like 2 or 3 of these other ones put together, why would anybody play these other ones? They kind of become pointless in a lot of ways. Like, this one is broken. It's just straight up broken. And the reason why it's not cool to have something broken in a single player game is because you're kind of funneling your players towards a certain thing. Tommy Springfield, it's the same thing as the Fatalis armor argument. Like, you remember when we got, I mean, I don't know if you were around when we were doing Monsanto World Iceborne. We got the Fatalis armor. And pretty much all of the other armor in the game was redundant. And this is not, I wish this was an exaggeration. All of the other armor in the game became worthless. Literally worthless, because nothing could match up to the power of the Fatalis armor. Some niche builds could potentially use the Arch-Tempered Velkhana, but that was about it. That was it. It was like, hey, okay, so we have, I don't know, friggin' 20, 30 armor sets, they're all worthless because Fatalis makes everything worthless. It's like, I don't think that's reasonable. I think there should be some semblance of balance. That's an online game, though. I mean, it can, for a lot of people, it's a single-player game.
Be safe.
Exactly what Miss Atomic Giggles is saying. Balance gives players choice, and choice is good. Am I getting rhyme? Ugh. Mesmerize. Okay.
finished. You're finished.
Okay, what are we getting for this one? Ice Age. Okay, this one's a charge ability and mesmerize. Shiva's pretty good, actually. Ice Age and Diamond Dust. Well, that's not convenient at all. Boom. Wow. I got 5 minutes on this one. Holy shit. Let's see which one's the last dude. Please don't dick me over on the last one. The fuck is this? Bro, I fought one of these like once. This is some bullshit. Goodbye. Okay, so far, everything one shot. Now it's time for the most busted one of all, Odin. Also, I need to turn on the lights real quick. A second. Okay. Odin's is actually close to a teleport. Well, reasonably close. Stop running from me, boy. I just want to pet you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder if this one is the hardest or the easiest.
No need to ride from here.
Oh crap, I forgot to change the thing for something that would benefit me here. Oh, I can still swap. Nice. Wait, you can swap every time? Huh. Gungnir in Heaven's Cloud. I didn't know you could swap every time. That's so overpowered. I want Heaven's whatever the fuck. This. So Heaven's is triangle. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright, Mr. 152k damage. Okay, Tommy, I really want you to think about this, okay? Think about how long it takes me to set up. For starters, my record right now is like 197,000 or whatever. Think about the setup that it takes me to set that up, which requires me to first work on the enemy's gauge. After working on the enemy's gauge, I have to bring him down once using Garuda. Then I work on the gauge some more. Then when the gauge is about to go down, I channel Mega Flare, accompanied usually by Will-O-Wikes to make sure that I don't get interrupted. I do the dodges all the way until I'm level 4 Mega Flare, start casting the Mega Flare, break the gauge at the exact same time, bust up Diamond. After busting up Diamond, go into Limit Break. After going into Limit Break, put up the Lightning Orb, combo it into the Giga Flare. Immediately after that, follow up with Judgment Bolt, and then I still have to go hit the enemy. Or you can do 2 Zantetsuken's level 5, which you can pre-charge 1, do it at the beginning of the break, and then instantly do another one by using the 2 abilities of Odin, and charge up another one instantly and do it again, and that will deal more damage than all of this setup that I'm talking about. Not even, bro, it's not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Zantetsuken is just like, well, guess I'll unload. Oh, they died. Oops. It's so beast. So what do we got here? Rift Slip I've never used. Recover immediately for any... Okay, so that's kind of worthless, pretty much. So we're going to charge it up with Heaven's Cloud. I don't see why I would need this. Goodbye. Even at level 2. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's over.
Okay, what are you giving us this time? God damn it, Rift Slip again? Ugh. Alright, I can't do it this time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Goodbye. Motherfucker. Please, no more bullshit rift slip. Can we please not have rift slip anymore? God, that skill is worthless. Oh, fuck me. Gungnir? Fucking Gungnir? Absolutely worthless. still alive. No, it's not broken at all. I just came into the final fight with no health and beat the shit out of it. No, it's not. It's perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. Bro, we beat the shit out of that thing. And I think that's everything. Am I right? Chronolith trials complete. Yep, that's everything. The Circle of Malleus. Whew. No, we're doing credits today. We got everything, team. Everything. Everything! Okay. Now I should be able to use the thing that I wanted to get out of all of these things, which is the Favor of Light, Gigaflare. There we go. Okay, Joshua, you ready for this?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Ah, don't mention it.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. We've gotten a new thing. It's not even here. Small square of embroidered red velvet gifted to Clive by Jill. Red is the color of passion. I wonder how many people bothered to do these final dialogues. Where's Gav, I wonder? Harpocrates!
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Uncle, we've already done. That's why it has the multiple dialogues on top of it.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, damn, we didn't get Max. Of course we're going to talk to Tarja. But I was looking for Gav. Oh, there he is.
Do you think they'll come back?
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean wrenching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till
I'm
we
hilarious.
crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
I was hoping for a little bit more from Gav, but... There's Doris. Is Doris even here? Auto is all done. There's
I read
Doris
Gav's
with Cole.
report on Stone here. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Tarja, kiss me good luck?
Clive,
Oh,
what I truly like. But teach her medicine. Take care.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing?
Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
I don't know whether the characters are even left at this point. I think we're ready to jump in.
So
Still don't know about this dude.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Anyway, we're jumping in, team. The time is cometh. Back to their origin.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Quentin, Luber, and Isabella.
No. We have a god to kill.
Why wouldn't she go, though? I mean, if Dion can still control Bahamut, she should still be able to control Shiva. Holy shit! Dion's gonna kill himself to save them. He's gonna do it. It's up to you, Joshua. Get us in there. No, Bahamut's going in. I expected him to sacrifice himself outside.
So, this is Origin.
far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
He's got risen beefy. We have a combined health pool of Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut. Getting the shit beat out of us. I can't even do anything. Holy shit, all the ultimates! What in the fuck was that?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Why does he only have one wing? That's gotta be a Sephiroth reference. No! Holy shit! Dion was such a cool character, dude. What a fucking badass.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
No, I think he's gone.
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
We're still looking for a way to bust up the crystal, but Ultima shouldn't let us.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Not because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I was trying to rotate the camera to see them from the front, but it's not letting. It's all Ifrits.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
He's not alone.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You made for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have, and always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Bring it on.
Which I might revel in my creation, only to to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall say so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Of course he has plot armor.
More here than near will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Come on, Ultima. I want to go there. Killed my brother, motherfucker. You're done. And you killed Dion. Uh-oh. That's right, Ultima. You're done.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing! Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
You still don't have your vessel.
For your defiance shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Pain, suffering. You have known none of these. We have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! I will be done.
무다. That's my specialty.
That's my boy! Ice on feeling.
Chill.
The altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Come on! Break! Now witness my version of the Ultima spell. That was a cutscene cut off. Otherwise, he would have died.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
Joshua. Did the Phoenix Ultimate.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand.
A Final Fantasy.
Here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Show!
I
over!
Oh my god, dude, my heart is racing right now.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Yeah, it seems the damaged land is irreversible. Can we heal him?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
He's gonna kill himself to heal the world. He survives? Oh no, we've used up all of our power and the curse is upon us now.
Isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Was my favorite boss fight? It's probably Titan. I think Titan is really cool.
A sky of scattered tears.
She knows.
1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll toot to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
What an amazing game. Moms, it's too soon to talk about the experience. I need to take some time to think about it. I need to take some time to really, like, digest it. It's too soon. But, like, overall, I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. I would highly recommend. Ultimaniac time? That's not happening. You can scroll faster through credits? Ooh. It's a little bit too fast, though. These credits are like 5 minutes when you fast forward. I tell you guys what, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and by the time I'm back, it'll probably be closer to the end cutscene, okay? I'll be right back, guys. I didn't miss it, did I? Okay. Don't read chat, read spoiler. Okay, I'm not looking at chat anymore. Ugh. Man, what an experience, dude. Like, my heart is still racing. I think I'm getting too old for these, like, giga action games, man. Like, when I really have to focus and go ham. Even though the Ultima fight is not, like, super hard. Because, like, there were a couple of times there where you see me do... For those of you that haven't played the game, those of you that play the game and already finished, you'll know. But, like, there's a section in that fight where you see me do, like, 6 precision dodges in a row. And you guys are probably thinking, like, oh, man, Rurikhan's on point. And it's like, no, I'm mashing the fucking button, dude. I'm mashing that button like there's no tomorrow. It was just straight mash. That's what that was. The fight wasn't hard, but the stakes were so damn high. Yep, dude. Rurikhan, when you give a score to this game, review it like it was made by Blizzard, not Creative Business Unit 3. Well, Lazy Panda, you don't have to worry about that. I don't really score games. I don't believe in scoring games. I think it's dumb. Think difficulty was one of the weak points of the game for me? Well, that's why they have Final Fantasy mode. They wanted to make it accessible to a lot of people without really forcing them to go too ham. Unfortunately, it does kind of suck that I was spoiled the end. Not the actual ending, which is why I still, like, I got emotional when I saw Joshua die. I think it was a really cool death. Like, they did Joshua right. They did Joshua right. And Bahamut, like, Dion also got a really cool death. I think that those two characters were done really well. Like, the way that they lived, the way that they died, awesome. But, like, somebody spoiled that both brothers died at the end. Like, a random person came into the stream at one point and just fucking spammed it in chat like an absolute loser. But, yeah, you know. It is what it is. It's, you know, it's being a streamer is a double-edged sword when you're streaming something for your first playthrough. It's amazing because everybody gets to see, like, your first reactions, but there's also a lot of potential for spoilers. Nah, Tommy, because usually people that lie about that stuff, they'll do it day one. When you're doing it, like, when I'm well into the game, that usually means that he has seen the ending, so I was like, yep, there you go. Oh yeah, I banned him. The guy's gone. Nathan Klemp, a lot of people just want to ruin other people's fun. they revel in that. Some people just want to see the world burn. Like, I remember I also had a major plot point for Star Wars Force Awakens spoiled for me on a completely unrelated stream. Like, I was streaming something completely unrelated to Star Wars, someone came in and just like, bam, dropped a major spoiler. What you think about gearing overall? It was okay. I don't think it was their focus, so I think it's fine. Well, Nathan Klemp, I was still surprised as to the way that Joshua died, so it's still fine. No, but Angry Scott's dad, this was done on purpose. Like, this person wasn't trying to engage in conversation. This person literally came in specifically to spoil. Because that's all he said. He, like, wrote it down in all caps, spammed it, and then I banned him. Bill Bones, I don't rate games. Guys, it's okay. I still loved the story. I still thought it was amazing. And I actually wasn't sure that Clive was going to die by the end because it seemed like he was going to survive. So it's fine. What'd you think about the soundtrack? Amazing. Soken does amazing work, and the soundtrack of this game is amazing. He rates it Final Fantasy as fuck out of 10. Yeah, something like that. Final Fantasy as fuck out of 16. See, that's the beauty of it. A lot of you guys are saying that he survived. It's possible. We don't actually know. How many hours did you get out of it? It's probably going to be like 65. It says 63, but it hasn't updated. It hasn't updated. It's probably closer to like 70. I don't know if I think I still like 14 more, but that's because 14 was such like a slow burn, right? So I think 14 still ranks higher than 16, but it's going to be very hard to take 14 away. But 16 is definitely like, when it comes to Final Fantasy games, it's right there below 14. Straight up. Did I get the platinum? I don't think so. I think you gotta do Final Fantasy mode for the platinum. I haven't really looked up at the trophies or anything. Yeah, I agree, Vexhard. It's very hard. But I still think the team did an amazing job with the story of this game. Jesus. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna move it a little bit along. Like, I'm sorry. I respect everybody that worked on the game. I love y'all, but like, I need to get some rest because my heart's still beating too hard. I need to like shut down the stream. About to have a goddamn heart attack over here from all this emotion. I'll just do it like this. It's just slightly faster. It's not full bore. You can actually control the speed of it, look. Go like this. Boom, boom. We'll go like this. Oh, I'm gonna make a review video. It's probably not gonna be tomorrow because I might just like chill tomorrow because I've been going pretty hard on the streams. So I might chill tomorrow, but then like on Monday or something, I'll probably work on a video. Well, Mr. White Fox, that comes with the it comes with the genre, which is this game is a spectacle fighter. It's supposed to be like. Here we go.
Every time.
Oh wait, I gotta. First of all.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again?
Final Fantasy Joshua Ross.
Right, I'm the older brother.
So this would be in the future.
Bahamut says so.
So he was able to make it to make the world a better place after all. Back to their origin complete. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows to start a new game. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. Ah. But I can also continue without necessarily going for New Game Plus. Okay. And so at this point, like, I could go and just buy a couple of the charms that I haven't bought yet. Alright, team. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.